This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting, but I'm gonna make an exception of that case. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Good, no drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined. Hey, just a mine.
Oh.
Good.
All right, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth. There's a little bit of
No! No!
What was the acceleration button? I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegations, Charlie.
I'm built different. Controller, no!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Alright, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny moment fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glow. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh God.
There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good.
Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here we go, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh, give me a little.
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
Going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one video game that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got squished.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Are we drawing a little crab?
Good evening, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. Mine is going pretty alright. I'll be kind of honest. I have been kind of in a bit of anxiety mess, but I'm still trying to do my best. So, I'm still gonna go ahead and stream. Savannah, welcome in. Good job redeeming first. You're looking because you're doing D&D. Sounds good. But yeah. This quick thing I could talk about is the state of play that happened yesterday. There were some really interesting things that happened during that. Is there just like a... Sure, if I just Google state of play announcements. 213. No, 212. 212. Oh well. First thing is new James Bond thing. I will say that I am pretty excited for the new James Bond game. I just want fucking gameplay already. It's all been just flashy trailers, and that makes me kind of worried about the game, actually. Konami friggin' cooked yesterday, bringing not only the Volume 2 of Metal Gear Solid Collection, so getting us Metal Gear Solid 4 and Snake Eater, which I'm pretty sure are the only ones that were missing from the collection for Volume 1. Metal Gear Solid 4 is no longer in a PS3 hell and is finally brought to modern consoles. And that's so fucking exciting. A brand new Castlevania game is coming. And what was the other thing? They had 3 things. What am I forgetting? This list is all over a new Silent Hill. That's right, a new Silent Hill. It's crazy that the PlayStation blog, instead of just like having the actual announcements from beginning to end, how they were premiered, is just like, let's start with a big thing and then like go with the rest. It's like, no, you definitely didn't show it in this order yesterday, but whatever. New John Wick game being made by Saber. That was insane to see. The new X-Men characters coming to Tokon Fighting Souls. I'm so excited for that. The game looks so sick. I played the beta when that was last on. I think it was like in January or December or something. Fucking sick game. So Wolverine, Danger, and the other one? Why can't I remember her name? Magic. Oh my god. I don't know why I was struggling with that. Game looks sick. But yeah, there was just a bunch of other stuff that was like looking really silly but really cool. And I'm very excited for it. Rayman is getting a remaster for their 30th, the first Rayman game. It doesn't seem like the most effort is being put into that pack, so at least from what I've heard, I didn't get to fully watch that trailer. But the Star Wars racing game still looks good. Of course, Resident Evil 9 looks sick. I can't wait to play that whenever. I don't know when I'll be able to play it, but I can't wait to play it. Marathon got a new trailer, and honestly, it just looks like new Destiny, but maybe more like mature, which I'm not gonna say is a bad thing. Honestly, Destiny's actual like gameplay loop is super great. It's just other things with the game, microtransactions, that make it a little bit that makes it a little bit rough. Microtransactions. But the actual gameplay loop is solid. It's just super fun to play all the time. Co-op mode coming to Ghost of Yotei. That's really cool. But the biggest thing that was insane to see is the fact that not only did we get a announcement that the entire God of War trilogy, so God of War 1, 2, and 3, the first 2 being for the PS2 and then 3 being on the PS3, all 3 games are getting a full-blown remake. They didn't go into too many details because it's still very early in the project, but how I'm thinking it's going to be is that literally it's going to be a big pack that just has remakes of all 3 games stitched together. Could be wrong, but that's what I think it's gonna be. And the biggest thing to me about it is the fact that they're bringing back the original Kratos voice actor for those games, or the remakes. Don't get me wrong, I adore the current voice of Kratos. I fucking adore that man. He is such a like gentle giant kind of dude, and like his voice is amazing. He just brought so much depth to Kratos that I'm not 100% sure if the old voice actor would have brought, but I'll be honest, they kind of did the old voice actor dirty by just kind of being like, hey, by the way, this thing that you've been voicing for the better part of 10, 11 years, or whenever 2018 was announced, you're not voicing him anymore. Goodbye. And then just kind of ghosted him a little bit. It's not great. I know it's something that does happen in the voice acting range. It's a thing that happens. I get it. But at the same time, it's like, man, really? Really? At the very least, let him know beforehand, right? Like, I don't know. But they're bringing him back. He's doing the remake. So 1, 2, and 3, he's redoing his voice lines for that project. But also, another thing being that a brand new God of War game was announced. That is a 2D side-scroller called God of War Sons of Sparta, which is basically a big prequel that shows a young adult Kratos in his time of being a Spartan before the events of God of War 1. And that release same day it was announced, I'm pretty sure. Standard edition. Yeah, I could buy this game right now and play it. So that's pretty cool. I kind of really want to get that game. It looks sick. I thought originally it was gonna be made by the people that made like the Dead Cells stuff, like how they did the Prince of Persia game, but I was immediately wrong on that. But the reputation that the devs that made it are pretty good, so it's not like I'm worried or anything. I am very excited to play that game. I just really hope I can get my hands on it soon. $30 is a steal for a game like that, so could be a super short game, could be just a very long game, but just side scroller, so really hope to get that. That was really about it. Oh no, that wasn't it. Where was it? A new Kena game. So I started playing Kena. What was the first game called fully? Kena Bridge of Spirits? Yes, Bridge of Spirits. So Kena Bridge of Spirits, I started playing last year because they had it available on the PlayStation Plus service. And I absolutely fell in love with that game. That is such a, like, it can't, like, when did it came out? 2021? Like, it came out in 2021, but it feels like it has the graphics of something that came out like this year. I'll be perfectly honest. Like, it is an absolute beautiful, stunning game. The gameplay loop is fun. It is just a grand game. I am so sad that I wasn't able to finish the game because of the fact that they took it off the PlayStation Plus service, so I haven't been able to replay it since. Maybe if I get money eventually, I could grab it and hopefully play it at some point. But the fact that they announced a sequel for a game I absolutely adored in the first place, yeah, I need that in my veins, like, as soon as possible. But I gotta beat the first one first. I can't just not beat the first one and immediately go to the second one. I gotta try and beat the first game first. But that's really all I'll talk about. There's like some other ones that I definitely want to mention, but I think I've dragged this through enough. But yeah, plan for stream today is that we are going to be continuing. So on Monday, with the debut of the PNGTUBER. We started a PC game called Labyrinth of the Demon King. One of our lovely viewers on the on the YouTube end, named Weaver, who frequents the chat a lot. They specifically gifted me the game thinking that I would enjoy it, and because of my God, I'm getting so many emails today. Because of my rule that most things that I get gifted, I am going to play on stream. I vowed that I was going to play on stream, and this past Monday, I definitely started it. And my brain shut down, sorry. So on Monday, we started it. That's what I'm trying to say. Monday, we started the game. And it's beautiful so far. It's a very cool game for those who haven't heard of it. The best way to describe it is that there's a very old retro game called Kingsfield, which is basically first-person Dark Souls before Dark Souls became a reality. And mixing that with like a feudal Japan setting, as well as Silent Hill elements with like really crazy monsters and fog and all this stuff like that is a tribute to Silent Hill, but more so, again, just like in its own sort of right. So I started it on Monday. Absolutely beautiful game so far. I'm really enjoying it. Weaver's in the chat now saying, "Yon, let's get this going." No, I'm kidding. Nah, I get. Beautiful game so far. Very much enjoying it. I definitely can't wait. By what we were told on Monday is that we are about 80% of the way through the game, roughly. So we're definitely beating it tonight, unless something happens. I have to cut stream early, which I don't see happening. So yeah, I think I've yapped enough. I think I've yapped enough about the state of play and also continuing this game. Let's continue. Load our slot. Okay. You can finish it quickish. Yeah, I mean, I have plans on if we beat it too quickly in a sense. But the last thing we did was that we're in this specific area and that there are these bells that we have to ring. That's our first bell. We haven't rang any of them yet. Nothing down here. So I'm pretty much now I have to look through this really annoying area and find the bells I haven't rung yet. All right. Weaver says, "For whom the bell tolls." Yeah, true. Oh wait, no. Blunt for you. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. God, they're so fucking loud. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I have continued the process of removing stuff from my personal disk. Nice. What? How much health do I have? All right. It says I started off 58 photos, stand on my phone, now I have 2,200. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I only had 3 HP? Okay, fair enough. I do think I have to keep going up, and there's another bell. I remember there being like a note that basically was like, hello? You should be dead. There was a note that basically said, like, from top to bottom, there's a bell, and then 2 in between. I don't think it's in here. Oh yeah. Here's one. Oh yeah. Ah, right. Weaver reminded me in the YouTube chat that saying that room was where I got the hammer in the first place. Right. We'll come back to that room. Stop it. I don't think there was one. We have to go like to the other side. Like, I think there was one on this floor. It's just we have to go that direction, but we weren't able to do anything with this door when we were on that side. But I think we have to go up the other end, which I don't remember where it was, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, come on. Yeah, hit each other, baby. It's real funny when they just start ganging up. Okay, that's fair enough. This place sucks. Oh yeah. Whoever says got some Steam games with the sale going on. I haven't really been checking up on. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Cool. Yeah, I haven't really been checking up with the Steam sales as much. I've seen them, but I haven't really looked into them much. Cool. Hey, hit the rat. Oh, not me. Hit the rat. Oh, I am so fucked, actually. Boy, not as much as I thought I was. Weaver says, you don't know how hard I was coping for Dark Souls and Night Raid news when the state of play was happening. There's a Dark Souls game on sales, rumors of a Dark Souls 3 remaster going on, and it's the 10-year anniversary of the game. Got Layers of Fear, Dark Souls 3, Lovecraft roguelike game, as well as Death Stranding Director's Cut. Nice. Good haul, at least. I have Death Stranding, but I gotta sit down and actually play it. Come on. No, Dark Souls 3 Remaster would go really hard. Weaver says they'd never play a Kojima game. It might be very interesting to make Death Stranding your first one then, but I mean, the director's cut is pretty good from what I've heard, so I wouldn't say it's a bad one. It could kind of, at the very least, give you the general gist of how insane the Kojima games can be. Brother. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't be mad. I'm trying to rush. I'm trying to get to a specific point that I don't remember and I don't have a fucking map. It's fine. It's fine. Weaver says, I'm sure you'll find it in this labyrinth eventually. Yeah, definitely. Fuck off. Did I go the wrong way again? I think I went the wrong way. Yep. Cool. Hey, if you want to fuck up the skeletons, I'm actually like so okay with that. Why are there 3 of them? Oh, I'm so dead, actually. This is pure insanity. Okay, he's knocked down. He's knocked down. Fuck off, floating head. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Ah, wait. This is familiar. Nope, can't hit me. I gotta be careful because I know one of them has a bow. Oh wait, don't I have a healing spell? And light wounds, yeah. Oh, finally. Yeah, it's 3 bells. I don't even know if I've seen the 4th one. We're gonna have to find it. What the fuck just hit me? What was the lowest area I hit the bell? This floor, right? This considered the lowest? Fuck off. Yeah, that last talisman was a waste, but whatever. Pretty sure I only had 3. I'm pretty sure that this is the lowest floor. Can't really tell, judging. Wait. What? When did I get a map? Game is confusing. I shouldn't have a map. Whatever. And Weaver, I see a message in the YouTube chat. I did get the bell in the spider room, so if that's is that the only bell on this floor, or do I have to keep looking around? This one was like the first one I got. I'll do it again. Only bell on that floor. Okay. No map available for this area. Me. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Hey, the floating head hit you. You should go after that. Nope. Here it comes. What monstrosity will be this one? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we're gonna die. Cool. I guess I appreciate the full heal, I guess. Weaver says, after this one, I'll be 90% done. Okay. Okay, that's not the worst damage. Ooh, sake. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna replenish my stamina if you don't mind. Are you like gonna spawn more or? That shouldn't have hit me, but okay. What was this? Mushroom, mushroom. That one's fair. What even just shoving him is doing? Okay. I mean, they're probably the easiest boss I've fought so far. That even includes a spider that I just fucking weaved around. This one's just kind of a joke. Okay, all right, fair enough, fair enough. All right, if I'm gonna use items, then... That didn't seem to do any damage, actually. Weaver says, honestly, all the bosses of this game so far are just like Demon Souls bosses, gimmicky and cool looking, but not all that hard, actually. Yeah, all right. Weaver specifically brings up saying bosses so far. No, I get it. I get it. I'm just kind of sitting here struggling to keep stamina. That's the biggest hard part of this boss, honestly. Alright, game, I'll take the hint. I'll get drunk. There we go. Oh my God, I can finally leave this place. Weaver says, and now for your final challenge, to find out where the fuck you're supposed to go next. I have an idea, actually. Not this way. We need one more boss soul. Out this way. Actually, before anything... Wait, we were saying I have all of them? But they said there were 4 trials, did they not? Check inventory. Okay, I'll check in a sec, but I thought I only had 3 boss souls. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, shit. Fair enough. Hello. It's nice to see you again. I don't have anything to clean. Never mind. Alright, how much money do I got? We have 483. So... those... honestly, I'm just gonna kind of refill on shit. I think that's good. Oh shit, I didn't even realize they had this. Oh well. Then I guess I'm confused. I'll go to the area that I thought I was supposed to go to. Because I'm confused on the purpose of the room then. I know where to go now, but I'm talking about the one that I thought I was supposed to. I thought I only had 3 boss souls. Yes, Weaver. Oh yeah, I also had the courtyard thing. That's right. This a courtyard? I don't know what a courtyard is anymore, honestly. This a courtyard? Oh, we were saying the room that I'm talking about is supposed to be nothing. That's dumb. I don't remember where the room is, honestly. All right. Meant to be nothing. I'll just go. Now the tree thing is bothering me. One of the notes that I read was like, oh wait, no, that's just decoration. Okay. It's just dumb. Like, it's not even that I'm like being crazy conspiracy theories. Like, it's just dumb to include a room like that and also talking about like a katana that was dropped and things like that. Like, there was no purpose to that. What was the point of including it? Bottom floor. I know what a courtyard is. Whatever it's called. Way. Oh, this way. I was going the way, and then Weaver says I was warm. And then Weaver says, they have a question. Yes, what is your question? I like Super Mario 64. Yeah, I love Super Mario. I am confused. there a tree in like this area? Couple trees. No idea if this is the spot that I'm supposed to be at for that whole thing. That it? Probably store some stuff I'm not gonna use. Not gonna use the torch anymore. Not gonna use this hammer. Put this stuff away. Lantern we're keeping. That's what we're wearing now, I'm pretty sure. Put that away. Oh. Oh, okay, that's neat. Oh, there we go. I got it. Shit, I just realized what time it was. All right, real quick, I am going to go on a quick be right back. It is that time to put the beautiful bird to bed. So I'm going to go ahead and implore everyone to go ahead and stand, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, do all the above you so choose. I'm going to go ahead and do some of those things myself. And I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes to get really close to beating this game. See you in a few. Alrighty. We are back. I saw with this four circular annotation, smells a little of charcoal. Inscription cards in the farther pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, and light shall follow." Power of no interval. Yeah, checks out. All right, backwards long jump. That didn't work. I'm overstimulated. I see why we were asked if I liked Super Mario 64. Things are clicking now. Infinite staircase. How do we settle with this? Song is constantly going, so I'm assuming that part's infinite too. You following up behind me, by the way? Where you at, though? Ah, nice little detail, having the compass kind of like flipping the fuck out too. That's cool. Why is my microphone just like constantly not being centered? Leo says, you gotta do it backwards Mario jump stair spam to get out there. I tried. It's not working. I'm just moving backwards and wasting stamina. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Okay. An old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. A hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. The sinners here are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterwards, the warden of this hell came to you and come and use great iron rods to beat the sinners until they are nothing but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. Thereafter, a chilling wind will blow through the realm, while a voice from the sky comes out, revive, revive, and the sinners will be restored to their former shape to begin the torture again. Oh. Oh, you made it here. It's been a long time since anyone has. There was once a time where many a mortal would stand where you are now. But now, well, few will ever find their way here. Not in this age, anyway. Now you stand before me. What will you do, little pup? You still carry that blade, the other half still embedded in your master. You hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No. You seek violence. I could see it in your eyes. I could see it in your soul. Well, I think we've spoken enough. Let us begin. Ah, fuck, that's not fair. Fair enough. All right, there's gotta be something. What? Fuck, I didn't rest there. I just did the fucking thing. Aww. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I felt bad for your last stream. Now I accidentally clicked to dialogue. I'm sorry. Oh, let us go again. Your vision fades as a calming warmth spreads throughout your body. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you've returned. Well, it's your decision. Fair enough. That was like a really good second attempt, though. It's just, damn, he does a lot of damage. Will this work a second time? Shit, fair enough. Okay. Unironically, the strat I use for the spider boss is kind of working for him. Oh, wait, I should go pick up that tea. Even if it may be kind of working, I know very likely this is there's a second phase. So okay. All right, I'm getting him. I'm understanding him. Just the head things that are going to be really annoying. Don't forget your spells. Yeah, that's true. This one shouldn't be that bad. I doubt the Band of Spirit will work. Damn, that's doing a lot of damage. Welcome and enjoying the YouTube chat. Brother, I just healed. What? What do you mean that one shot me? Viva says, well, as lazy you are, the game isn't over yet. No, I get it. I wasn't expecting this to be easy. Damn, it sucks that that bow one is gone now. Oh, oh. Weaver says no, it's not gonna join. My bad, my bad. Weaver also said, I think when you heal, it has like a half second before I transition to your character. Okay. That'll do it, I guess. That sucks, though. I wasted so many healing items. Fuck, okay. I'm starting to get his pattern. I wonder if this will have effect at all. Not really damage wise, but I mean knocking it back, I guess. That's not gonna work at all. Joy in the YouTube chat says, I'm going to probably going to cook to I'm going. Wow, my brain is shutting down. I am probably going to cook tomorrow. If I do, maybe pasta bake with homemade sauce. Nice, that sounds nice. No, I made a second save, so if I have to revert back to it, I will. What, this won't do anything, but what the fuck will it do? Outside of nothing. Nothing. I knew it. Imagine, though. Oh my god. Weaver says that spell is really meant for the islands too. I thought that was like more for like the floating guys, but that makes sense. Jordan continues what they were saying, you know, something along the lines of lasagna or whatnot. Make the sauce a slow cooker. That does sound really good. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything spell-wise that could possibly do anything. I think I'm just in a spot that's like the whole thing is just having to kick the shit out of them. Oh, Weaver confirms. Flowing guys and the eyeless use. Yeah. Oh, good on me for randomly deciding to make a separate save. And if it absolutely comes to that, we could use it, but hoping we don't. Okay, fair enough. Ah. Going asks, are you at a point of no return? Could you go back to the shop or to get the bow? I mean, I have the bow. Not really something I enjoy using in this game, I'll be kind of honest. But yeah, I don't have the gun. I'm broke. I sure have got bullets, but never picked up a gun. Ah, that part was so much. Okay. I mean, did I even keep the bow? Did I put that away? I may have just put that in the stash, I'm not gonna lie. I know, I still have it. Wrong direction on that one. I think that's all 8. Yep. All right. Oh, let's go, let's go. Fuck you! Time for phase 2, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. Jordan says, from what I understand, according to Nitro, the gun and bow are... Anyway. The gun and bow are drastically overpowered, say for clunky aiming or not. Yeah, the bow and gun. Weaver says, yeah, the bow and gun were how I cheese it with bosses with it. I hopped around the area. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just didn't like how it aims, but I mean, that's fair. It reminded me of the two snakes in Dark Souls. Ram to the other empty subterranean damnation. They likewise did emerge out of the voids on behalf of the primordial serpent. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Hell yeah. Oh, only one way to go. Technically two. What's this way? Not the light. Okay, that's nothing. Weaver in the YouTube chat brings up to try and pay attention to keep an eye on the ground for this river path. Who says it's not anything secret. It's just the only mask you could easily miss because of the bright light. Gotcha. On a side note, would you let a starving and cold kid into your home and let him sleep on your stomach for $1 billion? Or would you rather smack it with a wooden spoon and condemn it as fundamentally unlovable hellspawn? Obviously, I would let the kitten in. Oh, there it is. There's a Demon King mask. Will you take it? Yeah. Oh, that's it. Ah. We won. Ah. And besides New Game Plus. Yeah. Both the cast and Odd Fragrance and is known around the block as... I have no idea how to pronounce that. But the Edo Worlds. I'll take the risk. Damn, all right. Oh, that was a really cool game. Weaver asks, think you're gonna do a new game plus, or do you want deets on the new stuff? I don't know. Select slap gum, new it. The difference is new weapons and armor, strongest enemies, increased item improvement cap, blacksmith item shop, and more. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a little bit of new game plus at least. It says because you had that Buddha statue, if you put it back in the shrine you desecrated, it would make the big guy stops. But I was kind of thinking of that. I just never went back to that area. Honestly, like, I mean, I'll just kind of just like blow through this a little bit while going through my thoughts about the game. Honestly, this game was great. Definitely exactly as you pretty much described it, Weaver. Oh, do I not have my lantern? Ah, okay. The lantern goes bye-bye. Pee-pee poo-poo. That is true, Chompy. Welcome in. Now, do I have my lantern back, or is that just gone? Ah, that's just gone. Okay, fair enough. Did I ever play Morrowind? It looks somewhat like this game, but has far more content and a more interesting storyline. I couldn't get into Morrowind. Too much reading. Like, I respect the fact that it's like this whole big adventure and like so many good areas and stuff like that. But like, it's just every little thing you had to read, and it was just paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. Like, cool for world building and learning stuff, but it's like, man, I'm dumb brain. Just get to the point for me. Nah, honestly, like... Oh, wait, no. She has different dialogue. The last thing she said was, oh, I guess you returned. Now she said, I guess there really is no escape from this place. Demon King, he certainly remains on his throne. This place has been further corrupted by his magics. There is new lore. Ooh, okay. He knows I helped you. I can't return back to his service. All I could do now is return to the tea house and hope one day someone will set us free. Farewell. Oh, that's cool. I love games that have new game pluses that actually matter instead of just replaying the same thing. Oh, you know, that just lifted the idea of me playing New Game Plus like further even more. One was the first Elder Scrolls I played. It's still my favorite. It's very no, and like I've heard so many people say that it's like their favorite, and like if it's still your favorite, that's fucking awesome. Like I love that for you, but like man, I've just been so spoiled by 4 and like Oblivion and Skyrim that it's just like man, I just don't. I just don't care for it. Like, the combat is neat for the time and everything. Wait, Weaver says you actually did miss a whole ass MP. Wait, really? Here or like just in the original game? The original one. Oh, wow. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. Yeah, if Morrowind is still like your favorite Elder Scrolls game to this day, like that's awesome for you. It's just not for me. Like I said, it's very dated. Well, the spider webs, I completely forgot about the priest. But honestly, after like 3 or 4 of the spider webs, I was like, all right, I guess nothing is coming from this. So, that's my bad. I'm lost. Charmy says, I like the reading, which is why I spend my playthroughs grabbing all the books and reading them because they're fun. Yeah, I mean, like, it's really cool to read lore and stuff like that. It's just, man, it's just not for me. Like, if the entire thing of your game is I have to read paragraphs of text to just get through one little bit of story to find out where I'm supposed to be going next, it's just not for me. If it's for you, I respect the hell out of that. It's just not for me. One sec. Yeah. Sorry about that. Like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, all depends on which one you start with. That one usually becomes your favorite. Love them all. No, and that's totally fair, honestly. I started with Oblivion, and honestly, that one's been my favorite, even if the original is very dated by this point. Oh, wait. What do you mean this is just open? What the fuck do you mean the skeletons are here? Are you kidding me? It just says New Game Plus, baby. I guess fucking so. Toy is locked with a contraption. No, the fuck it's not anymore. Leah. Well, here's the lantern. Don't have the money for that now, though. It said you had a store now. While you were gone, I managed to put together a couple nice bits of gear. You got some shirikodama, I'd be able to trade them for you. Oh, also, my sister is currently visiting this place. If you've got a shirikodama on you, probably best to keep away from her. Oh. Hey, yo! That's crazy. Okay. Reva says you're in for another surprise. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. We've in the YouTube chat says, yeah, so this is funny. Canonically, you should have given the Buddha, which prevents Big Boy from spawning, hence the new sister NPC, who is a new problem. Ah, cool. Might as well heal up fully on T. I'm trying. I keep getting distracted. But like, nah, honestly, overall, this game was super solid. Like, the gameplay was fun, even albeit a little bit frustrating here and there. Okay, good. I did keep all the other shit at least. So literally, I just need to buy back the lantern. Got it. Yeah, the gameplay was super solid. The enemy variety was pretty fun. Again, albeit annoying. Like, graphically, it's beautiful, even if it's just a simple, like, game you could probably expect during the 2000s kind of run. A mysterious grip. Wait. That wasn't there the whole time, was it? Oh no, grip for a katana. Okay. I was like, there's no way that I just found this grip right here for the spear, but no, that it says for a katana. Hey, I'm trying to get booze. Leave me alone. Wait a minute. Now is that one room that I thought would definitely be something, but wasn't something. Is that now something because of New Game Plus? Over here. Weaver says, oh my god, give up the room. Listen, don't include a room that says it has a katana in it, or it would have had a katana in it, if you're not gonna have anything to do with it. I get it, not everything has to have a purpose, but at the same time, don't include cryptic shit. Ooh, yes, more of those, please. The more I get to upgrade, the better. Oh yeah, I forgot about the kick. That's something I have too. Bitch. Now I just have to explore again and remember what isn't locked like what is locked again. Another ritual license, perfect. We were asked, what other plans did you have outside of beating Labyrinth? Honestly, not really anything. I didn't expect it to be a game I beat that quickly. But I mean, I could definitely, like, outside of exploring a little bit of New Game Plus and deciding when I'm gonna fully play New Game Plus, I could probably just whip something up. Ah, fair enough. I don't know, I'm sure there's something on my PlayStation or something I could figure out. Okay, I think, yeah, I definitely want to do more New Game Plus, but I think I'm gonna save that for another time. We did beat the game. And, like, again, super solid game. But now let's figure out what we're gonna play for the next little bit. Yeah, what we haven't done in a long while, actually. That I know for a fact I've said before that I would 100% play more of on stream. Where is it? I still have it downloaded, or did it get deleted in my move to Linux? Looks like it got deleted. Okay, one sec. Or me when I lie, I guess. Let's do Mega Bonk. We haven't done that in so long. Probably do a few runs of this and then probably call it. And since I could kind of shut my brain off about Mega while doing Mega Bunk, that allows me to be able to be like actually being able to talk about Labyrinth of the Demon King easier than trying to replay the game again with the New Game Plus and noticing all the wild differences and stuff. Rio says they are ordering out food. Nice. The two main things I'm doing right now seems to be with Clank. There's also these two with Amog and Calcium. But fuck it, let's do Clank. Fucking love this dude. Okay. So yeah, just to kind of give the basics of what I like thought about with Labyrinth. Weaver was saying a lot that it was basically in their top 3 games of 2025, and after finally going through it, I completely understand why that feeling is. It was a very, very solid game. Like, it very much was a very difficult game. I'm not going to act like I didn't have frustrations or didn't have difficult parts that I was going through, but the actual overall game itself was just, again, just really solid. It was just really fun. It obviously didn't really have the most of a story, but it really didn't need one. There was cool lore bits in it of going around and reading the scrolls and stuff like that. But it didn't really need the most story. It was just, you had your purpose. You had to basically go and you wanted to take down the Demon King, so you made it your goal to take down the Demon King, and by the end of the game, you, in a technical sense, did do it, even if New Game Plus is like, haha, fuck you, actually you didn't. Like, you set out on your goal, and you did it. And you just kind of moved on until New Game Plus was like, nah-uh. Weaver brings up the fact that, like, yeah, you're actually in hell. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was the thing I got by that scroll at the end of it. That basically was just like, hey, if you're in this circle of like the 8 torches of hell or whatever, like, you do everything, and then once you die, you see revive. And you're up again dealing with the same torches. Like, oh, okay, so yeah, that's what's going on. Got it. But like, no, genuinely, like, it was a solid game. I definitely, knowing the fact that, see, I really do enjoy a New Game Plus, don't get me wrong. I love replaying games that I've already played and seeing like the whole cool stuff of, actually, the ADHD brain is making me rethink if Twitch actually updated the game name. Hold on. Okay, it did. All right, bet. Sorry about that. What do you got in your store? Yeah, no, like, I don't know what else I could really say about it. It's a semi, like, simple game with a lot of difficulty. Again, a lot of difficulty, but like simple enough that it's just like super solid and maybe hard to get through fully, because I know that my bestie Watermelon Orc had gotten, we share Steam libraries, so he had heard about the game from me. I was like, okay, bet, that sounds awesome, because I pretty much described it to him the same way that Weaver did to me. And he did one stream of it and he was like, you know what, I think I'm good. It's definitely not for everyone, but I'm glad that I was able to push through the annoying bits and finish the game. It was definitely worth it. Oh, I was also talking about the New Game Plus stuff. So I do enjoy a good New Game Plus. Again, I don't want to make it seem like that's not the case. Being able to go through the same game and like have all the same stuff that you got throughout the game and just be able to kind of bullshit a lot of things. That part of New Game Plus is always super fun. I always love doing it in like Resident Evil games, where in the beginning of the game all you have is a knife and a pistol, and then by the end of it you get like all these insanely powerful weapons that makes you just blow through the beginning of the game like so much easier now. Like, that stuff's always cool. I don't want to take away from that, but I generally don't replay games a whole lot anymore, unless they're like a super special game to me, like something like Fable or Resident Evil 4 or something like that. Give me. I'm not in a good spot while I'm doing a whole lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. But I like, once I kind of go through a story, I'm like, all right, I get it. I'm good after that one. The only ones of recent that I really would have wanted to play New Game Plus on. Actually, there's kind of like a growing list now. Now that like I acknowledged Labyrinth's New Game Plus, because I kind of want to go through New Game Plus of Another Crab's Treasure too and stuff like that. But Silent Hill 2 was another one because I wanted to try and get a better ending. But I kind of was in a spot where I was just like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna play a New Game Plus of this game, because yeah, it's short enough that justifies it, but if it's just going through the same exact thing again, then I don't know if I'd truly be into that. But then it's like, hey, actually, there's new lore. There's things that make it worth playing through New Game Plus outside of just cosmetic stuff and stuff like that. I think that's really all I have to say about the game. It is a game that I'm gonna go ahead and give a shit ton of compliments to. It is a solid game, definitely worth it. And by what I remember, not the most expensive, right? I forget how much it was, but definitely not like a wallet buster by any means. Weaver also brings up the fact that it also does speedrun unlock stuff open for you. Yeah, so there was like stuff that I could have just been like, you know what, I want to immediately go do this in New Game Plus with this experience and stuff. But like, my brain just shut down for a second. I'm sorry. But like for a game that's not that expensive to have like over roughly like 10 hours of gameplay, I want to say, like, or 9 to 10 hours, like that's very much worth it. Weaver says, oh, I was also saying about the speedrun stuff, like the main thing that we were talking about during the main playthrough was the fact that like the bath area has an Easter egg for New Game Plus that, while we were trying to see if the game would allow it for just a normal run or if it solely had to be a New Game Plus thing, and that was like the fact that there's an outfit that's basically Kiryu's outfit from the Yakuza series and stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm dead. So like I literally could have just like immediately went there and try and like see if I could go ahead and like get that outfit at the very least. A blood magic, tornado. Oh, I could get a character? Lad. Ooh, bet. Let's try him out. Slutty Rocket. That's crazy. It's Vlad. Try him out. Yeah, I could have easily just ran to that area and tried to see if I could go ahead and get the Kiryu outfit. I was like, you know, I think we'll save that for another time, but I could have done it. Everybody's like, yeah, if you spent money on it. No, I'm kidding. It was 15 at the time and 15 now for the sale. Nice. Oh yeah, 15 bucks for all that, like, super worth it. And like, again, I know I've said a lot already, but again, thank you so much for gifting it to me, Weaver, because you gave it praises and they pretty much all were held true. I was not disappointed by the game at all. And there was also the thing you said that, like, the meanest thing you could say about it is the fact that you wish there was more of it. And, like, I kind of agree. I think a game like that, in an overall sense, like, could do well with being at least a little bit longer. But at the same time, like, it definitely was worth it regardless. Like, I think I'm running out of stuff to say about it, but again, it's just like a super solid game. Definitely worth it, especially for 15 bucks. This guy's a little bit slow, but I mean, doesn't seem the worst damage-wise for the weapon we have, but we definitely need more shit. But we're not killing enough things to get the experience for it. Weaver brings up the fact that you're the second person I gave money to play it, and today I suggest them pay for it for a third person. Nice. And the fact that, and they said before that they're 2 for 1 on suggesting the game and to people and them loving it. Hell yeah. Yeah, super solid game. I'm glad to have played it. I experienced it. Did that skeleton die, or? Oh, shit. I forgot there was stuff being launched at me. Okay, I want to give that guy another run. That didn't go anywhere. That was a very bad run. Yeah, if anyone is interested in Labyrinth of the Demon King, like, fucking do it. So it's so solid. We've asked, do you have any streamers or YouTubers or people who have played through Elden Ring and it was memorable? I can't really say, honestly. Not because of the person. I don't really watch a whole lot of like Elden Ring playthroughs, so I couldn't really like say anything for you. No, Game Grumps played it a while ago, like near when it came out, I think. Pretty sure they played it. But, like, those are the only ones I could really even think about, honestly. Thorns would be good, but I need more XP. I need to level up more with this guy. Weaver goes, no, that's fair. I've got a kick recently. I'm watching streamers first playthrough of Elden Ring, watching German. Ooh, I think German playing through Elden Ring would be fun to watch. Weaver says it's funniest one so far. Nice. Brother, will his giant mummy die? Yeah, more damage, sure. Or why not? Wow, this really isn't the best run, I'll be honest. Again. Did either Mummy died or just went away? I think they just kind of went away. I need more weapons. I still have the only one weapon thing. I think the mom. Oh no, there he is. Weaver says, I was fucking dying laughter last night. Like, that was the closest I came to laughing so hard I vomit. I'm not kidding. Want to share it, but I don't want to spoil it for you in case you're interested. Probably not. You could go ahead and share it, is what I'm saying. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not getting the best rolls at the moment, I'll be honest. Starting to feel like this guy's weapon kind of sucks, I'll be honest. How much money I got? A lot. XP shards now slice through enemies, dealing damage as they pass. Knowledge really hurts. Increases damage by 20% per max HP. That's do that one, sure. Ah, we're dead. Yep, I'm getting bounced on. I'm bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it. Banged it. Please, 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 just something. Sure, Slutty Rocket. Flame Walker. Just get me shit. Weaver says, bonking it. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, he's fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel, died like 15 plus time to him at this point. Somebody in chat lied to him and said horse had iframes, and he took it and ran with it. People are trying to tell him. He just goes, I have 60 hours at Elden Ring. The guy didn't know the horse has iframes. He stares at the webcam so fucking intently, wide eyes like a stray dog about to fucking lunge at you. 1 minute later, he suddenly growls like a fucking dog at the stream, starts laughing hysterically so hard he genuinely turns purple. Is so embarrassed. That's crazy. But that is a very Germa thing to do. I could afford this chest over here. And the next one. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, not loving this character's weapon. It doesn't help that I haven't played this game in a couple months. But I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. Weaver says the Elden Ring streams are also where the meat grinder big comes from. That's funny. Do like 1 or 2 more runs with this guy. See if I can like get him a good run. You've got beacon, knowledge. Knowledge might be good now. Oh, demonic blade would be good. Or battery. Oh, damn. Damn, there's so much chests and shops compared to what I was getting before. What the hell? Granted, I kind of stayed in like a corner of the map, I'll be honest. So that is my fault. Weaver says, I've been continuing with Balatro, unlocked all the Jokers yesterday finally. Nice. I want to get back into Balatro, but I got into this weird spot with it. The fact of like, I pretty much beat all the tiers once, like all the random like difficulty stuff with it. I beat all of them at least once, but every time I try to move up to the next level, I get not great runs and just can't really beat it, right? So it's like, it's gotten to the weird point where it's basically if I do the easier difficulties, I'm pretty much guaranteed to win because of how like the Joker layout and stuff like that goes. But if I try and play any of the higher difficulties, then I'm constantly losing, and that part's not fun either. So it's a weird spot where it's like, on one hand, I'm having fun with the game, but I'm also not really winning a lot or winning too much because of like the easier difficulties and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird to explain, but I want to get back into it at some point, but I was just kind of like burnt out on it for a bit. Weaver says, I bought Reanimal and want to play it, but I'm gone dog sitting right now. I've been seeing like good stuff about Reanimal. I want to play it myself at some point. Well. Oh, no fall damage. Let's go. Weaver says, I beat all the states on Yellow Deck. And yeah, the problem with Balatro is that it can be slightly repetitive of just trying to 100% it. Yeah. It's like, again, it's like, it's fun. Especially when you do start getting runs where you're winning and getting all these insane things and stuff like that. But that becomes, oh, now I'm winning too much. That is getting a little eh. But then it becomes, oh, but I want to 100% it. But now I'm not winning at all because I'm trying to 100% it. Like, it's a weird balance, and the burnout can get pretty strong. Attack speed. Sure. Weaver says, I have no interest in mutagenics. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I love Binding of Isaac, don't get me wrong. But I just don't have any interest in mutagenics. It just looks very okay at best. But plus, I've been seeing a lot of controversy around the game as a whole on Blue Sky and stuff like that, that I'm just kind of like, eh. I think I'm good just avoiding it in general. Yeah, exactly, Weaver. It's pretty much a state of, I've just got way better games to play, so I'm good. Oh, I have a lot of gold. All right, let's start getting some of these other chests. Weaver says, the controversy part is here is the thing. I'm not surprised that a 12-year-old game in development has people who are popular and are more controversial. And if you kept them and just said, yeah, shit happens, I can't cut them because they did the work, that I wouldn't care so much, but... power-up drop chance. Let's do that. Ah. Weaver continues going, the response of, if I only had people who had my opinions, no one would be in the game. That's literally the most atheist thing I've heard, especially with Chris Chan and Nathan Klein. Yeah, no. I think, I mean, like, the game's popular regardless. Like, don't get me wrong. There's so many people playing it on streams and stuff like that. That's just like... You're getting your popularity and money regardless, so technically you don't have to care. But when you're sitting there and having fucking people like Chris Chan and Ethan Klein and other people who are very controversial people as a whole, like, it's just not a good look for you. Weaver says, and it's genuinely a bitch-made response, like, you cannot say that with the type of people. Yeah. Oh, I already did this. I still gotta find the boss area. Oh, come on. Weaver continues, like, genuinely, if he didn't say that, I wouldn't care so much and probably wouldn't be so much more negative towards it. Like, I'm not surprised the Newgrounds dude wanted edgier known people to VA in it 12 years ago. No. And, like, it's fair, right? And, like, the thing is, as well, to even think about, everyone involved was so much different 12 years ago. That's the thing. Like, there was a point where... Like, don't get me wrong, Christian, of all people, has always been fucking controversial, even before they went to jail. Like, but it was just like the thing back then to just be super edgy and weird and whatever, right? But it's like, it comes to a point where they're the people they are now than they were 12 years ago that should just immediately blacklist them from any game, not even just an edgy Newgrounds guy. Like, all the events should have went down. Like, you know, how Ethan Klein is how he is right now and all the stuff going on with him and everything. But Chris Chan going to jail because of the things they did and everything like that, like, and other, I'm sure there's other controversial people on there too. It's just like, it's, if the game has been in development for 12 years, there's nothing stopping you from being like, hey, this person did do work for me and I made sure they were compensated for their time and everything, but they're not in the final product because they're a piece of shit. Even like way more now than they were 12 years ago. So it's basically like you're still looking at a person, at these people who have led very controversial lives, especially in the last few years, and you're just being like, oopsie poopsie, who could have seen this coming? Like, there comes a point where you just say, like, own the fuck up to it. Oh, there's the boss. Give me shield, sure. Like, you can't say it's not impossible to get rid of those people. Because, like, yo, I remember all the way back when Yooka-Laylee was coming out and they were going to have JonTron in it. And then JonTron was like, haha, I'm a fucking racist. And they were immediately like, oh, you know, that's not great. We're not going to include him and his Easter egg anymore. Like, we really appreciate his push to help get the game out and stuff like that, but no. That's not great. And that's all it took. Like, generally, yeah, and all he has a response is just don't use the cats. All right, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't fuck with that. Yeah, exactly. Yooka-Laylee was the one example I did see people bring up. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because you may have did work or may have been involved heavily or something like that, that doesn't mean you just can't be taken out. Like, the only thing I could even think about is like contracts and shit like that, but I genuinely doubt that the contracts were that solid that it couldn't have happened. I don't know. It's all just very silly and also very sad because, like, again, I was somebody who I mean, I still kind of am. Like, I'm somebody that absolutely adores Binding of Isaac and stuff like that. Maybe it hasn't aged the best with its like theming and stuff like that, but it was just a super fun game and it's fun to come back to here and there. But it's just very sad to see the overall thing going on with this new game that is very much just seeming like a very okay game for the most part. Or if it is fun, hell, like, good for people that love it. But like, pretty much just basically being like, well, this was before like XYZ happened, so get over it. Like, okay, yeah, that's totally the response you should have. Like, it is sad to see that like one of my favorite games, Binding of Isaac, is just now going to be fully looped in with this game because of all its controversy and stuff like that because of the creator. It's like, again, I very much had little caring for the game itself. Like, again, it just looked very okay in my eyes. But seeing all the controversy around it and seeing all the people upset on Blue Sky and in other spots, I'm sure there's people on Twitter who are upset with it as well. But then again, Twitter is upset with everything. Plus, there's so many reasons to not take anything from Twitter seriously because of also recent events, but I digress. Like, people are sharing their responses of being upset with this game. That's what I'm getting at. And it's just not being taken seriously because her edgy fucking edgelord from Newgrounds ooh, I am not doing that much damage. Weaver says Binding of Isaac is on their list of games play. It is very fun. It is very worth it. Oh, do I have enough? I do. Well, that's not great. At least my lifesteal, because of how many levels I went up, like, that's like solid now. Weaver says IDF Ethan Klein being like, I know she may not have the same opinions as me is, but she was with me through a rough time, meme. I don't know if there's any really much else that I could really say. Like, it sucks to see, but I just hope that the hill that some people are going to be dying on for this game is going to be worth it, because I don't see it being worth it myself, but I know there are going to be some people who are going to be like absolutely just demolishing the hill they want to be on because of this game, and you do you, people, but I tend to not try and surrender myself to anything that has a shit ton of like controversy and stuff like that. So like there are some things that I may like, but if it becomes a super controversial thing for one reason or another that actually makes sense to be controversial, and the reason I'm saying it like that is because I'm still a Nintendo fan. So ah, damn it. I was hoping to get both those at once, but there's too many enemies. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I could get it. Ah, amazing. I don't need to do lifesteal. If I'm getting a bunch of lifesteal per level, like, I don't need it. Jesus! The Pyramid of Scorpions! Weaver says, I do hate the people being like, this is a game about eugenics and inbreeding cats, and you're upset about Christian in the game. Yeah, so you fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, two things can be true at once, right? Like, that's a thing. Like, there are things that sometimes you could just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm upset about the entire thing. Or I could be picky about what I'm upset by, which I don't agree with, but if that's how you want to take your stand, sure. But two things could be true at once, where it's like, hey, the game is about this, and yet this is what you're complaining about? It's like, why can't it be both, though? Like, the premise is kind of fucking weird. But also, it has very controversial people in it, so I want to also speak out about that. Like, why can it not be both is the thing. I think that's unfortunately just going to be the case for most internet by this point, because it's just like, so many people are just very black or white about it, where it only has to be one or the other and can't be both. Like, you can't just sit there and like be like, hey, I have this opinion about this media, and people immediately jumping to, well, what's the issue because of XYZ, and like your point is mute because of blah, blah, blah. It's like, my brother in Christ, I don't like those things either that you're bringing up. Like, again, two things can be true at once. But just because I may be more outspoken about one thing doesn't mean the other thing is acceptable. Oh, fuck. Okay. I haven't even killed the sand golem yet, but I have to fucking go to the boss. And hopefully not die to these fucking ghosts. Nah, we're probably dead. Oh, unless... No, we got knocked in the air. No, I want that shield. Nah, we're dead. All right, fair enough. Okay, that was like an actually good run with him. But I definitely want to do a different character.
Oh, shit!
Oh, hello.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. My name is LayChuckto. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Originally, I was playing the game Labyrinth of the Demon King, but we did go ahead and beat that. So now we're just kind of vibing with Megabonk before I call it, which probably won't like 3 more runs, but I'm having an absolute blast regardless. Andy, welcome in. Oracle of Ages. Nice. Hey, Chokta, you've lost a dimension since I've seen you last. Yeah, I, on Monday, debuted a PNGTUBER, so I've just been kind of rocking with that a little bit. So it's just something I'm going to be going back and forth on for whenever I feel fit. Oh, that's what's different. It looks good? Hell yeah. This is from a site called PicCrew. And basically it's just like a character creator that a ton of people make with different like avatars and models and stuff like that. So this is where I got it from. But I am to give everyone a little indication of stuff. I am going to be soon enough getting a different PNGTuber. That's all I'll say about it for now. But a different PNGTuber is in the works. Just eventually. The last thing I heard was that the artist that's helping make it got sick with the flu. And that's not funny, don't get me wrong. Like, that was a weird time for me to laugh, but they are sick right now, so it's probably going to be delayed a little bit. But it is something that is in the works. So eventually... this won't be the only PNGTuber I use. Hell, I don't know if I'll fully use the other one or keep going back and forth. Oh, it's just sick. No. I feel bad for laughing. That wasn't the part I'm laughing about. It's just like the irony of like me sitting there being like, hey, this is in the works, but not right now because they're sick. Womp. How sad. But Andy, I hope Oracle of Ages was fun. I hope it's treating you well. Both Oracle of Seasons and Ages I want to go through at some point on my own. At some point. So close to beating it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely want to play through those games. They're like one of the only Zeldas I haven't actually sat down to actually play. So I definitely want to do that at some point, 100%. This part 2 I did seasons like 3 years ago. No, that's totally fair. Ages and seasons are good, but they're tough. Yeah, I kind of like, I did try to go through whenever they got released on 3DS, I want to say they released on. They released on one of the virtual consoles. And I started playing it, and they're rough. They're rough games, but I definitely want to like sit down and actually go through them. I still have played Twilight Princess. I think that's the one I haven't played yet. Ages is probably the hardest Zelda game in terms of puzzles. Yeah, I could definitely agree with that. Twilight Princess is lovely. Whenever you do get around to playing that, Andy, you're gonna love it. I know you are. It's very worth it. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing with Mega Bonk right now. Spent like 2 hours going around circles in this last dungeon. I completely believe you. I'm not going to lie. But we are just kind of vibing. If anyone is interested, I am trying to get to 500 followers. Technically, I'm trying to get to 750 by the end of the year, but I'm still trying to just at least break the ground with 500. So if my content seems like something that you will enjoy, definitely would appreciate the follow, of course. And yeah, Andy, if you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, I know it's pretty late for you at the moment, around 10:30. No, 11:30. You gotta go ahead and relax and vibe for the rest of the night. Then I totally understand. I'll be sure to take care of your lovely community while we just do some more runs in Mega Bonk. But I do have a quick trailer to show everyone to give everyone a better gist as to how my streams are gonna go. Without further ado. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Cripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No, no! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, 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 pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun though?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey.
Alrighty. I have hydrated. Thank you very much, Andy. Yeah, you got it, Weaver. In the YouTube chat. My bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop over. We did a couple runs with this guy. He's fine. But we weren't getting the best runs with them. So I want to try something else. Do I do Monkey? No, let's do Athena. Thank you for also hitting me, Chompy. Ooh, size might be a good thing.
What the fuck?
Andy, you have redeemed beans. So, because of beans, I get to do some good old Bean Boozled, where if you're not familiar, Bean Boozled is a thing that you have a 50-50 shot of getting a good flavor or a bad flavor in the sense of a jelly bean. So, Andy has redeemed the free variation that refreshes every 15 minutes. But if you were interested in seeing me eat more beans, every 100 bits that somebody may donate means more beans to be had in the mouth at once. So, all right, let's see here. So, by what this looks like, one's like kind of a pink one, it looks like. This one might be, I can't, problem is with color blindness is that I can't fully tell when things are which. But I believe this one is either going to be the Stinky Socks or the Tutti Frutti. Okay, that was Stinky Socks. Not great. I did hydrate. I'll hydrate again. Plus 8% XP drink to remove the bean residue. Yeah. I appreciate it. But again, the free one will refresh in, it's probably been 2 minutes now, so in like 13 minutes, or every 100 bits. Oh, good. Let's also do Fire Staff. Athena's famous weapon. A shield and a Fire Staff. Alright. 4 beans. Alright. By this point, it probably doesn't even matter if I look at the flavors, but probably at least give you guys an idea of what is about to go in my mouth. Okay, 2 of them are the exact same. And I think they're stink bug and toasted marshmallow. One is just completely orange. Oh, good. 2 more beans. Yeah, one is just genuinely completely orange with no way, like no weird design or anything. Just a normal ash jelly bean get in here? And then one of them I think is going to be the dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. And then I gotta grab two more. Which one of them I immediately see is the black licorice or rubber tire, or likely this one is old bandage or pomegranate, or maybe liver and onions and cappuccino. Again, probably doesn't matter. Judging 6 beans are about to go in my mouth at once that I will likely be throwing up, but which I you know, no visual of me throwing up on stream, that's TOS, but I will be likely spitting them all out. And he says, I've done 20 at once, it's all good. Black licorice or burnt tire, that's a lose-lose situation. All right, here we go. That is the strangest. That was the strangest flavor I just witnessed in my entire life. I thought I would be throwing those up. I don't know how to describe the flavors that were just in my mouth. I'm pretty sure it was a mix of bad and good, I'll be honest. But like, the good was overpowering the bad flavors. That was so bizarre. Like, I fully expected to just, like, hurl them up the moment that they enter my mouth, but I actually just swallowed all of them. I'm not gonna lie. The black licorice, I'm still 0 for however many I've had. It's all been burnt tire every single time. Weaver in the YouTube chats, they're saying someone's gonna get fired at Bean Boozled. But like, I'm pretty sure one of them was the strawberry banana smoothie. I didn't taste coffees or like pomegranate, I don't think, so I don't think any of those were whatever. Shabooby. Refresh. Oh, we need more tomes, but let's do this. Damn it, Shabooby. Shababi. Damn it, Shababi. Like, even the lingering flavor that's in my mouth, I should probably have a soda or something to get like more flavor out. But like, the lingering flavor isn't something that I'm just like, ew. some of us like black licorice. I don't know. I like it's kind of it became an acquired taste for me. At a young age, I kind of decided that like I really hate wasting things if I could avoid it. So I got so sick of like, cause you know, near Halloween and stuff like that, and Easter and stuff like that, you know, there was the black licorice jelly beans, there was just actual black licorice and stuff like that. That like I got so tired of just throwing them out that I just kind of said, fuck it, I'll just eat them even if I hate them. I haven't had like true black licorice in like, I don't know, like 15 years, I want to say, but it's not something that I hate. And I know that it's like black licorice has such a distinct flavor. Like, you know when you're having black licorice, right? Like, it is probably the most unique flavor you will ever have, especially in a candy and stuff like that. That's like it's such a unique flavor that, you know, once you have it, you have it. So it's like every time I eat one of those specific jelly beans, like the Bean Boozled for black licorice or burnt tire, I just say that like I know the taste of black licorice. All of these have been burnt rubber. Ooh, that would be good. Oh, you know what? Poisoning enemies would be really good. Like, even more poisoning, since we already have an ability for that. I always gave them to my older brother. He liked them when we were young, but I like them now as an adult. Yeah, I just like, again, I just got so sick of wasting stuff that I was like, fuck it. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that there's like, you could probably even make the argument that there's like billions of black licorice candies out there, but I still don't like wasting things, so I just forced myself to have it until I enjoyed it. There's been a couple things I've done with that in my life. I think coffee is another like prime example of that. I think one of my most influential like things of seeing coffee as a child and the potential of having it as an adult was there was that one Dexter's Laboratory episode where Dexter and Dee Dee got into the adult's coffee and drank it all overnight. That was like my most influential thing of like, oh wow, coffee will be great for me as an adult. I want to have that as soon as possible. And then ADHD walked in and was like, you're sure about that? Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I do the opposite where I try and eat something so much I get sick of it, so I stop eating it. Yeah. I tend to try and like, again, I don't like wasting stuff. So it's like, even if I'm full, I try to eat as much food as I physically can. Or I stick to like the same 5 foods. And like eat as much as I physically can of it, and then eventually my body's like, why are we still eating the same 5 things? And I'm just like, because you're hyper focused on it, you enjoy it. And then body's like, ew, no. Yeah, I started having coffee when I was in middle school. There was at one point, so I had this best friend growing up. No longer their best, like no longer in each other's lives. The only reason, honestly, we were even best friends growing up was because of just the fact that we were in the same neighborhood and semi like to spend time with each other. But then it very much became apparent of it very much became apparent of we are definitely friends just because we're in the same neighborhood and not because we really share anything with each other. So but in middle school, we were still like friends. This was like as Watermelon Oric and I were becoming like best friends. But before Watermelon Oric was this kid, and then there was this girl that I had a crush on as a kid. And so it kind of became a thing of all 3 of us were going to be walking to school and stuff like that. Because, you know, I didn't want to do that. I was fine with just basically having it to where my parents would be able to just drive me to school every day. But I liked the girl enough that I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm cool. I'm chill with walking to school every day. And I don't remember how long it was, especially for like a kid my size then. But one day it kind of randomly became well, we're all just gotta kind of do our own thing. But this was after like a couple months of just like walking to school. And so after it became after it became a random decision of, yeah, sure, we'll just not walk to school together anymore. I didn't want to have the awkward conversation with my dad and be like, 'cause my mom was always out in business and stuff like around this time. So I never, so it was pretty much my dad. I pretty much like didn't want to have the awkward conversation of, hey, I know we talked about the fact of I would be walking to school or everything, but that was because of these circumstances, and now those circumstances aren't happening anymore. And you start taking me to school again. So I just kind of started walking to school on my own for the rest of the school year. And the reason that coffee became involved was because obviously like I was so tired and everything. So I would get up, get ready and everything, and then I would start walking to school. And there was, in Pennsylvania, there was this coffee shop called Curry Donuts. So I would go into Curry Donuts and get the exact thing that my mom will order whenever she goes to Curry Donuts, which was getting a large coffee, extra cream, extra sugar. So I would just take whatever change I basically had and just bought one every single day I would go to school. And then I would just equate to being tired to, oh yeah, I'm tired because of walking to school and not anything else that could be wrong with me. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, oh yeah, you remember 9/11? Like, it's a valid question to ask. It's just funny to me because of how out of the blue it felt. But no, I kind of, yes and no, kind of. I was 4, almost becoming 5 when 9/11 happened. And I know what was going on, but as a kid, I didn't. So the only thing I really remember is the entire family just sitting in the living room watching the footage of 9/11. Obviously, like, I don't want to try and like make any jokes or anything. It was a terrible tragedy and everything like that. But oh shit, okay, damn. But all I remember from that day is that we were all sitting in front of the TV. We were all just sitting there watching the footage of everything going on that day. And I didn't know it was just footage. All I thought was just that it was still happening. Basically, like, I thought it was still happening in that moment we were all watching the footage, even though it happened, you know, like 12 hours before, whatever. So I just sat there, like, the only thing I remember saying that night was, will those stupid planes stop going into those towers? Like, what is going on? And my family had to teach me, basically being like, okay, honey. Honey, wait. So that's something called footage. And it's just repeating what has already happened, and it's a terrible tragedy that is constantly being brought up because of the fact that, like, it's so terrible and everything like that. You know what? Let's do Calcium. We haven't done him in a bit. Yeah, we've in the YouTube chat. They very much just said, like, the exact thing, like, essentially of, Mom, how many towers are they gonna keep hitting? It's like, I was 4, like, give me a break. But that's legit, like, the only thing I remember from that day to this day, pretty much. What is that? Disturb what? Oh, okay. I think that said disturb the grave. I did a not great thing, I feel like. Or maybe I didn't, but my damage output is like so meh. Yes, revolver, please. Best thing for calcium is straight up just all projectiles. 4 projectiles. Yeah, back to the coffee story. Yeah, again, I do have the form of ADHD where basically if you have caffeine, EP time will commence, basically. Never push forward with that idea because, you know, I was undiagnosed as a child. That there was just so much that I keep learning about ADHD. That makes me just be like, you know what? Everything just makes sense. Is this another grave that's pointing me towards? They're saying, you've made a grave mistake. I hate that. It's funny, but I hate it. Oh yeah, it is another grave. This isn't the best run for calcium so far. Okay, wow. Oh, shields came back at the perfect opportunity. No, that was so not a great run, actually. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. All right, I do apologize for that long step away. My body had decided, hey, we're not gonna make this a 2-minute thing. We were in the YouTube chat asking, any plans for Valentine's Day? No, not really. I'll do another. Yeah, no, not really. Unfortunately, been single for 11 years, so... Compy said you be pooping, yeah. Yeah, I do be pooping. I wonder if those grays will show up again, or if I like just got super lucky and have to wait for like a different run. Yeah, it's outside of like being single. I just don't really have anything planned at the moment. But it's a Saturday, so that means that friends will do stuff together, and I will be included in those things. At least likely, at least, I'll say. If anything else just goes awry, pretty much I'll just be sitting there playing video games all day. Weaver in the YouTube chat goes, I got a date with a hot lady. She's called Remington 870. She's got a fiery tip. Not big on the pickup range. I could deal without that. Oh. There's the grave. Okay, so it's just a thing that is going to be happening now. Got it. There we go. Next magnet I see I should definitely use. I feel like there's probably a lot of XP on the map that I just haven't like picked up yet. Sure, fuck it, Aura. Damn. Yeah, banana rang. I sure have taken the tome. I need to be getting tomes, but I wonder if these graves will show up in later later levels, like once we beat the boss of this stage, go to the next level. Projectile count. More the better. Ooh, attack speed would be really good too. I should pick that up if I see that again. Oh, magnet. Do a couple chests too. Size, that would be good. Speed. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Speed, yes. More speed. I'm kind of guessing that these ghosts will just go up each rarity, basically. So now that was like the rare ghost or epic ghost, and now up there is going to be a legendary ghost. Extra jump. Ooh, extra jump would be good, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, all right. Really? A common item for beating that fucker? No, fuck you. Oh. Oh, Calcium's dead. You gotta start paying attention to the time. We know where the boss is. Guaranteed legendary? Of course not. Reva says, dude, shredding on that skateboard. Hell yeah, he is. Calcium's a cool character. Yes. I think we gotta start leveling up Katana a little bit more. All right, yeah, let's start heading over. No, 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 don't die. Oh, come here often. Hell yeah. Ooh, legendary item. Lifesteal now triggers blood mark stacks. 50% chance to apply blood mark. Ooh. This could be good. Let's save up the money for that. It won't take long. There we go. We already had the money. No, 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 no. I keep getting so close to death. I don't think I'll pick up any more difficulty spikes, but I think we have a good mix of everything at the moment. I'm just worried about bosses, honestly. I mean, we're doing damage, but definitely not like the best damage, I'll be honest. There was a point where, so there's, for those who haven't really seen this game before, there's these statues over there that basically like gives you a stack to another boss. So if I click this now, instead of one boss spawning, 2 will spawn. If I find another, 3 will spawn, so on and so forth. There was a point where I was like, when I was playing this game more, I would just go around the entire map. We've in the YouTube chat says gonna dip, tired and late. No, definitely. Have a good night. Thanks for being here and helping me out through Labyrinth. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there was just a point that I was just sitting there and just, come on. No! Oh, that was such a good run. Oh, well. Yeah, I was just going to those statues just constantly. And then just sitting there like ruining the runs pretty much. Oh, a new map. Oh, we gotta do like one more run, right? I was gonna call it there, but we have a whole new map to explore. Cryptic. Crypt. Smells like shit. Oh, wait, what do you mean? What is this map, actually? Oh. Oh, okay. I get this now. Wonder what would happen if you stayed the full minute. Maybe it would become a just like a normal thing. Oh, Jeff, what up, Jeff? It's like running out of time normally. Just... more and more ghosts spawning in. That's what I'm trying to say, but I'm so focused on living. We are not doing the most damage to Jeff. Okay, somebody's moving that boulder. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. We are likely dead. Unless we kill Jeff. No. Ah. No, I want to do one more run. I don't feel good with that as a last one. Maybe I get to, depending on how much time and what happens, maybe I get to the end. Kind of grind off ghosts for a little bit. That's an option. Potentially. I don't know if the timer will just immediately kill me or how that will work. These items, though, really aren't the best. Like, there's something. Okay, immediately proving me wrong, game. Alright, instant death or the normal? Okay. The shrine offers you a balanced option. Double gold gain by 2, but half your evasion, or max HP, or half shield. Do max HP, actually. Ew. Alright, but what that tongue do, though, actually? Ah. All right, I was gonna say, I feel like I saw a magnet. Damn, this has not been the best one. What do you mean they're still alive? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care if it's a waste. Lifesteal, sure. Oh, finally. Come on, climb up, climb up. There you go. Yeah, we do gotta start going to the crypts though and start getting them keys. I have 11 minutes left. I don't know if that's really gonna be enough with how much damage we were dealing to the one in the first attempt. This sure is a run by definition. Come on. Oh, we're dead. Oh, unless... Oh, there we go. Come on, Jeff, die. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, we have to do that 3 more times in 9 minutes. All right, so this... The first ghost was Jeff. This one's Mike. Okay, specifically aim for the thing right in front of you, please. Ah. No, come on. We have to head towards the next thing. We do need more XP. This could definitely... I don't want to say this is going bad. But it could most certainly be going better. Ted. So Jeff, Mike, Ted. Oh, great. Oh, I need that. I need that. Oh, bless evade right now. Evade and lifesteal right now. Sorry I'm not talking much. There's just like so much shit happening. Double lifesteal, but half fall damage reduction. Yes. Need one more crypt. I only have 3 of the 4 keys. Oh, good. A perfect time for a swarm, actually. Ah, over here. Gary. Okay. I was wondering if there was going to be like some reference or anything, but I think they literally just chose the most generic names possible. We gotta move it. What is that? Oh, does this just immediately go to the next level? Because I know I only have a 12-second timer, but listen. Wait. Where do I go? I'm so confused. Yeah, shit, he's gonna... Oh, damn. No, 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 no. We were right there, man. Oh, well. How are the hats, though? Seems like you need some really cheesy shit to get all the masks, so that's fair enough. Alright, what's the closest character for next time I play? Carrie. You have Carrie? Oh, we do get the bush as a character. Okay. Gotta get the sniper rifle, which where do we get the sniper rifle? Pull that up. Weapons. Get the precision tome to level 10. Okay. Shotgun is 5% chance to find upon breaking a tumbleweed on desert stage 2. Okay, some doable stuff. Oh, that's hell, but I mean, all right, that should be pretty doable, I imagine. You know what? Let's try that quick. Fuck it. Go tier 1. So if we just get nothing, look for the boss. Wait, did it say anything about level ups? If I level up, then this is immediately mute, right? I'm surprised. We've been getting so many runs tonight where the boss spawn was just right in front of us. And now that I specifically want that to happen, of course the game is like, nuh-uh. We'll just start a new run. Brother. Okay, let me go to the menu. Weapons, hero sword. Without picking up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. Oh, so we can level up. Unless power-ups mean, well, not power-ups, but pick up any items. I don't know what it means by that. That present? I think the game wants you to level up. Alright, since we're dying anyways. Oh, okay. We got our first hat, but we died. Alright. Well, I'll figure that out later. But I do think... that is a good place to call it. Yeah, again, thank you so much for joining me for the end of... I almost said Rift of the Necro Dancer, I'm not gonna lie. Labyrinth of the Demon King, thank you so much for joining me for that whole journey. It was super fun, such a good game. As well as just join me for some Mega Bonk. I want to play more Mega Bonk. For once, this was a normal stream. For those that don't know, I usually have a lot of bad luck when it comes to streaming Mega Bonk. Not because of the game itself, but for some reason, it doesn't attract the best crowd for some reason. So... But tonight was pretty much the first time in a bit that I was able to play it and just everything was normal. So... Yeah, let's see. All right, I already see who we're gonna raid out on the lovely Twitch side. YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys. Plans for next week. Monday, we'll probably be streaming probably all day Switch 2 Mondays. And I'm either going to do more Hyrule Warriors or continue Dragon Quest 1. You really gotta continue that. And then for Wednesday and Friday, I don't know yet. Either just vibe with random stuff, or I might get started on Silent Hill F, and maybe also get started on Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Maybe. I'll see how things turn out. Because there are events that are transpiring that I have to kind of think of, so... Alright, YouTube, I'll see you later, and Twitch, we're gonna raid out.